Well, that was a nice little piece of music. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Sunday. Welcome to the Citadel. I'm going to hang out here for a second because before I transitioned to live, I could hear a creeper walking around. And my luck this weekend has not been the best. My name is Joel Duggan. This is a survival Let's Play server. We are in the medieval area, hiding from creepers that are lurking around outside. I don't think they're in the closet. All right. Run! I heard you. Where'd you go? There's a skeleton. I know there's one around here somewhere. I could hear the footsteps. I know they're around. I think we're okay. There's a spider in there. Alright. Anyway. This is a survival Let's Play server. We do mostly vanilla gameplay. There are a couple of mods and data packs installed. Quality of life stuff for busy creators. If you're at all familiar with Hermitcraft, then you will probably be very familiar with the playstyle here. I think, yeah, I'm the only person online. Steven ESC was online this morning. If you're not following Steven or any of the other members of the Citadel, you should be doing that because they're super fun. And the last few streams we have been working on this. This is the Mossy Goat Tavern and Inn. And we are in the process of working out the inside. Just as we ended up last stream, we sorted out the hearth and the fireplace inside. And we also worked on, there you are, I knew it. We've had this place blown up like 3 times in the last month, so we're done. We're done waiting around for the blowing of up things to come to us. I need more coffee. That wasn't a full sentence. Anyway, we've been working on these houses here, and we sorted out the chimney. I had a rough idea for the back. I think that this is... It's not bad. It's a little symmetrical. I might want to make it a little bit more designy. We also have to figure out what to do with all of this space. There are probably going to be needing some windows or something here. Not really sure. And I'm not sure about this either because this is going to be inside. I think we are going to leave this tower here. So I think the first thing I want to do today is sort out this tower. And that will inform how we handle the roof and this side. And I think that it's... I don't think we have to move it. I think it's actually in a decent position. Alpha Dragon, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. Rabelais, greetings to you, my friend. And Primal Cub, good to see you as back. Thanks again, Primal Cub, by the way, for the gift subs yesterday in response to you getting your own gift sub. That was super kind. I really appreciate that. I'm sure I said thank you to you yesterday, but sometimes it's nice when you're in the early parts of a stream and people are just piling in and you can kind of talk to people before it gets too busy. And thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. I realized I just totally said hi to you as you were probably lurking. So the reason I want to leave it here is because this structure feels very supportive. And I think we're going to change the pillars to wood. So we're going to use some dark oak. Let's put some of this stuff away here. I'll need some of this. I don't need this. Don't need that. So we're going to need stairs, slabs, and logs. Grab some logs from Cosmic's big donation box. Probably don't need quite that many. Don't need gunpowder. Or dirt. We are very, very low on spruce, though, so I think what I'm going to do, somewhere around here I have a green bin that has some spruce saplings in it. Yeah. So grab those. And we need ender pearls, bone meal, and now we need a place to do this. Let's go out here. We need to chop down some trees to start things off. I think you only have to get 2 blocks up. We'll find out. This is a test. Ender pearls and bone meal. Nope. You have to be a lot higher than 2 blocks. Whoops. The plan was to not create a whole bunch of puzzle. Hey, Amon, how's it going? Well, I'm happy to inspire, Amon. That's great. Do. I love how fast you can get spruce wood in this game. Yeah, so we needed to be up a lot higher. Let's learn something here. I don't know how high you have to be. Let's try to get a little bit higher over here. So if we did it up there, does it do the same thing? Minecraft tie-ins time. I'm embarrassed I don't know this. I know I've gone up high before and it's worked, but I never made a note as to how many blocks above the actual grass I was. I feel like this might have worked, so I think maybe 4 blocks is the height you need to be. Anybody wish you could insta-mine wood? Yeah, that totally didn't spread anywhere. So 1, 2, 3 blocks is probably where you have to be for this to not be obnoxious. This isn't even really an end game situation. You just have to have enough ender pearls. So I guess you have to have perhaps an enderman farm would be the only thing you would need. So I guess it is an end game thing. You'd have to have beaten the dragon, I guess. I mean, you don't have to have tons of ender pearls. Like, really, a half dozen would do you to get a good amount of wood. Is it 3 blocks, or is it maybe because it's not connected? We should connect it up and see if that changes anything. So if I go like this, I mean, I'm going to want to dig this up anyway. If I grab this and actually bring it down to the ground, was that the reason that it that it spread in the first place, because it had a direction to do it. Let's try that again. Oh wow, I'm getting full up here. Oh no, I need those back. Hold on. Don't need you, and I don't need you. Those I want. Having just recently cut down a lot of dark oak, yes, I would like to be able to insta-mine wood. Yeah, and I appreciate that dark oak harvesting very much. It's helped us quite a lot in this build. So it's a radius of 6 blocks, but it looks like if you cut it off... Yeah, so that didn't... It's a radius of 6 blocks, but the vertical looks like it's only 3. From what I can tell. How many stacks is that? Got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's okay for now. All that, I think it's all podzol. I definitely don't need more podzol. Yep. So we had 12 saplings to start with, and now I've got 23. So I really don't care what else might fall here. I think we should be good. Oh, the dark oak forest was in the way of the tulip field? Nice. That's always a cool win, you know, like if you're deciding to make a big area and you also happen to want or need the resources from it. So like clear cutting is less of a chore, you're just harvesting things early, you know, before you have to before you do it later. I find that's always nice. All right, let's try and, so that's supposed to be a dark oak box. I have a spare shulker box here. It's full of, let's take you out here. And I think it's time that we make our spruce box. Now, unfortunately, I don't see us dyeing a spruce box anything other than brown. So we're going to have yet another brown shulker box to keep track of, but it's going to make the most sense, I think. We have to do this first on the anvil. And how did I do this one? Dark wood. Dark oak. Let's just go spruce. And we will put you right here. Dark oak, spruce, spruce, spruce. Put those away for another day. Spruce, spruce, spruce. Actually, let's keep those. We will need them. thought I had like a log box. I do. There we go. And that's full. Alright, you get turned into planks. Alright, so now we have a lot more room for spruce stuff. What? I don't think I want to strip the bark on this. I think it might look good if we continued the dark oak pillars. I do want to try to get something else inside of it though. So we used andesite and andesite, polished andesite blocks there. What did we use over here? It was like mushroom block, I think. Yeah. Mushroom block, and it looks like I used andesite and cobble on the bottom. I'm thinking maybe we should continue some of the mossy bits here in the tower so that it looks different. I think that would be cool. So let's grab, we've got all the basic blocks for bricks. We've got andesite, we've got stone bricks, we've got cracked. So I want mossy and mossy bricks. Okay, so for this, I think we're going to leave it the way that it is and just build up the foundations. And I believe these look better when they go all the way to the ground. So we'll just see here. I also don't know how tall I want to make this. Hey, Fazio Battlecaster, how's it going? Dang Rice, thanks for the lurk. And Uwu Factory, hello. What's with the Uwu? I've seen that a couple times online as like a meme. What's it from? I'm old and don't get references. So I'm hoping that this might line up with what we wanted to do over here. So this was 2 blocks in from the roof. And is this 1 block in or 2 blocks in? Please be 2 blocks in. Oh, we're close. Could we make this 2 blocks in? Would that be a good idea? No, because then this wouldn't line up with that. Although, do we want it to line up with that one? Yeah, we probably do. So, how tall do we want this to be? I guess we have to figure out how many floors we want it to be. I think I'm tired from work. I just spent 10 minutes staring at the Twitch notification before I figured out it was meant that Joel was live. Well, see, the thing is, like, you're just doing Twitch's job for you. The whole idea is that Twitch doesn't notify people when you're live until 20, 30 minutes later. Massey fan, hello. Good to see you. So this is going to serve the function of the stairs to the second floor for this place, so we don't have to put the stairs in here. We can just go up the stairs in here. And for that to work, we have to put in a little bit more of the floor. I've been thinking seriously about starting a single player Let's Play in the snapshots. And I haven't really been able to figure out when would be the best time to do it. And so I'm wondering, I might even, depending on how long I stream today, I might try today to start a single player in the latest snapshot. I was really holding out for when caves, like when lush caves and dripstone caves are then incorporated into the vanilla world gen, but I'm not sure like what, like if I was to start a play, let's play now. I don't know if the world would be able to be brought forward. If that makes any sense. I made that out of spruce. I didn't mean to do that. Or did I? Yeah, that's supposed to be dark oak. This is the danger of having dark oak and spruce in your inventory at the same time. That's dark oak. That's all dark oak. I hope that's dark oak. Yeah, okay. So this is going to be where the floor comes in. Get rid of this. Oberkornix, yes. I've got a custom texture pack. Here's a close look. Oop, that's the wrong one. There's the sword. And the axe looks like that. Okay, so we have to get up to this level, which means probably stairs immediately here. Into a platform. And then maybe something like this. Oh, unless we do that, which means I should switch it to go the other way. Yeah, I think we want to switch it so that we go up on this side. So we'll go this way. That way we don't hit our head in the roof. I don't think so. I opened the new snapshots and still says world is temporarily disabled. Oh, I'm not going to bring this world forward. I'm going to start a new one. Good doggo. Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back around. I don't know about like this world, but I'm talking about like creating a brand new single player. All right, let's get rid of this now. So I'm not crazy about how tight this is. Because there's going to be a wall here. That's not the end of the world. And if we wanted to, we could continue to go up to the next floor, which would just be a mirror of what we have down here, which would be slab into stair. Into platform. And then I think that works. Well, not quite. And then this would be, I guess, the top. Nope, because you hit your head. Yeah, can't do that. Okay. Maybe this just doesn't go any farther. Maybe we just leave that open. Because I can't think of another real use for the tower. The whole idea was just to kind of make sure that we had a decent amount of space in here and didn't have to put this staircase going up to the next floor, which we could put, like, you know, right here. It could still work. Because it would be inside the house. So yeah, not sure. Need some torches in here so I don't create Creeperville. I think I need to put a roof on that just to kind of see how tall it's going to be. I would love to see a snapshot playthrough. Well, thanks. Yeah, that's good to know. And that was where I was going with that. Like, would people like to see a survival snapshot playthrough? Specifically, I'm looking to do it today because I want to talk about the ores with Pixelrus tomorrow, and I think having some survival time would be good for that. So we did this. Yeah, this is just a spiral bit of nuttiness. So we could just do this. So what is this? Okay, so the platforms are in the corners. Maybe that's where I went wrong. So we do 1, 2 platform. Oh, okay. Platforms in the corners, pillar in the middle. Let's see if we can bring that around. You can't really see. I want to see where the roof's going to be too. I was thinking that too. Bladed live wire, a ladder to the top would also be possible. So that I do have these in the corners. So that's in the corner. It goes up, and then technically we would have maybe a stair here. I don't know what I did wrong before. I think maybe this needs to have like a second stair. And then platform in the corner. Stair in the middle. And then platform in the corner. Stair in the middle. That feels pretty good. And then that would put us out on top of the roof. Because the roof, I think, is going to continue back down this way. This might be too low. We might have to raise this up. It's a little on the low side. I think we might have to go one higher on that. What does that do out here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that should be... Yeah, I think if we move everything over 1, it'll just look a little bit funky there, but that'll still work. So switch this. And that will help and take care of this problem. Because we have a log here that's exposed. But now we're just going to do this. Spruce log. And then this is actually the middle. And we can just stick this here. And then this would be slabs. Not crazy that it lines up like that, but it's not bad. So then all of this would be wrong. Well, not wrong. Adjusted to be this. Which means we can get rid of all these. So it still feels pretty tight there. I feel like we might have to have some sort of extra roof bit. Oh. Because that interferes with us going up the stairs. What are we hitting? Oh, that. Yeah, so I feel like there it's going to feel a little bit strange. Just to my left here. I feel like that we want to do probably something spruce. Unless we want to go higher than this. Which we probably do. Because if this was the top, then the roof would be directly on top of this. So we there and there. I need some more spruce pieces. Cool. Take it easy, Rabelais. Good to see you. Always appreciate people just popping in and say hi. See, if we did the roof would be up there. And it would be probably dark oak. And that is... It's a block up. And then same thing again. And then this is the middle, which is just a block. I think that's pretty tall. Glow Watts, welcome back. How's it going? So that's about the height of the tower. It's more dark oak, which I'm not totally on board with. Although, actually, you know what? That's not terribly tall. Like, that's not going to be crazy. It's probably going to be more something we see from the other side of the river. be nice and tall here. Because, I mean, the roof of this building is probably going to be about there. Yep, taller than the chimney, but, like, not crazy, crazy tall. See what it looks like coming through here. I wouldn't want it any shorter, I can tell you that much. The only thing I'm wondering is that if we have it, do we have it tall enough for it to be worth a view? Like, will you want to travel up to the top of it, you know? Will this be something like, oh, this is a lot of climbing stairs and it is not worth not worth the climb. You know, like I kind of wonder whether we should make it just a little bit taller. But if we make it taller, it has to be like another, oh gosh, it would be one. Like it would be quite a bit taller. If we decided to go up again, it takes it up at least 3 blocks, right? Unless we want to put the opening on the back here. Maybe this isn't the view that we want. Maybe this is the view that we want. Oh, hey. There's a thought. So that would get us up to here, which is a much better view out this way. But that would also take this up by 1, 2, yeah, so it'd be 3 blocks taller. That would be significant. But I'm also wondering if we leave it the height that it is, what does it look like if instead we come out this way? I kind of like the idea of the balcony being on the back. But if that's the case, then, I mean, that's really tight on the head anyway. If that's the case, then we'd have to come up. How would we do this? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, getting up from here to the back would have to be just a straight set of stairs, I guess. And we'd have to lower the balcony by a block. So then it would be lower, I guess. I don't know. Do we want... Are we thinking a balcony there would be good? Is that tall enough? Cheesy pancakes. I've never had cheesy pancakes. I've had crepes that have been like ham and cheese and stuff, but not like a fluffy style pancake. I kind of like being up this high. And this is a nicer transition. Yeah, so we'll get rid of this. We will bring this all the way over. Although I feel like this is probably going to need something like that. Alright, this is going to go. We're going to go up another few blocks here. That. And then come across here. No, that's not right. This goes out here. Right? Yeah. Too many blocks in the inventory. That's the middle. Yeah. So that would be the new height. Which I think is actually better. I think it's better to be either much shorter or much taller than the things in the near distance. Trisha PH, Trisha, how do I say your name? Trisha PGH? Thanks very much for the tier 1 sub. Really appreciate the support. If you want to connect your Discord and your Twitch, you can join us in the Discord chat in between streams. Hey, Triskelion Soda, how's it going? By the way, how is the audio quality today? I made a slight change. I was getting a lot of vibrations and stuff, and I think I just need to bite the bullet and buy a shock mount for the mic. They're not expensive, actually. I thought they were going to be more expensive. Yeah, so this will be our top floor. That can't be there. So maybe we'll use trapdoors. That seems to work okay. And then we could have like a whole balcony out here. We could go on a different height so we don't interfere with the blocks. I just don't know what that does to the roof. So let's put in the other points on the roof. Need some scaffolding. Actually, let's do this. And whoops. Alright, so that's that corner. This is one thing I do find very useful for scaffolding, is building out roof shapes. It's very handy. Plus you can kind of jump into half of it, which is nice. Glowwatts subscribing at tier 1. Thank you very much, Glowwatts. Glad to see that you're enjoying the streams. Please connect your Discord and your Twitch. You can join the Discord. Sometimes it takes the Twitch bot about half an hour to 90 minutes, depending on how busy the weekend is, for people to get the invite, but you will eventually get it. I need more of these. Cool. I think that's it. And now the fun part. Now we have to collect everything, because it goes everywhere. I think I got that right. My poor ankles. Okay. Whoa, hello. All right, so that is the height. Let's just fly around here so we can get a good bird's eye view. Obviously, it'll look a little bit different once we fill it in. But there's another nice profile. It's like a third height. We've got this one, and then this one over there now, which is cool. I'm liking that the balcony is so high. Anthony, hello. How's it going? We may not keep the balcony spruce. We may have to do something else with it. I'll probably make the balcony look a lot like this one out front, because I quite like this look. I think that looks kind of cool. Although this one's pretty good too. I like that. It's a nice looking balcony as well. So let's just double check our stairs here. Going up, get to this floor, or we can continue to go up and continue to go up and get to this floor. And I like the idea of going up on slabs so that we can, although that rules out, yeah, that becomes a bit of challenging with the fence gates, or the trapdoors, because they will only go to there. Although, wait a minute. Could put them here? It's kind of high. And that's kind of low. Right. So maybe we don't do the slabs. Or we do them, we just do them at this height. We'll have to figure out something here. Now, I don't have a lot of emeralds, but I am curious to see if this guy is going to actually have anything to sell. Heads, honey blocks. I don't know what a loom block would do for us. I am not trading netherite, so no. Cool looking block, but no. Can we think of a use for green concrete? That we could probably find a use for. Chiseled, polished blackstone. And same with the red nether bricks. Chiseled, polished blackstone, and you know what? We're gonna grab some oak. So oak, chiseled, polished blackstone, and red nether brick. That's what we need. Let's put some stuff away here. Alright, so oak, chiseled, polished black stone, and red nether brick. Red nether brick. Oak. Chiseled, polished black stone. Polished black stone. We probably have to make slabs. There we go. Alright. Chiseled, polished black stone. Mini blocks, yay. We need oak. Boop. And red nether brick. Cool. We're gonna have to move these to a different spot. Fun. Let's put you in here. I should mention I installed the new data pack for tables and chairs from Chuck Chuck. I wish these guys would just not be in your face all the time. Shakespeare Girl 5 subscribed to Tier 1. That's 4 months in a row. 4 months, let's go, they say. Thank you very much, Shakespeare Girl 5. Good to see you. And without getting into too much detail, I can tell you, Shakespeare Girl, that the list that you emailed me about is now shorter. And I will be moving on to new lists. So you'll be talking to me soon. Shakespeare Girl knows what I'm talking about. The rest of you can just wonder in confused silence. How is the Ender Chest purple? It's called a texture pack. Perhaps you've heard of them. Sometimes Minecraft players apply texture packs to vanilla Minecraft to change the textures of the things that they think could use improvement. That is what I have done. I did not make it, I tweaked it. It's Germsy Boy's idea, and then I changed it to be brighter. His was very dark, so I changed mine to be a brighter look. Okay, now we need to know what we want to do for the insides of these things. The block choice for the wall here. We already have an andesite chimney, but we're doing a lot of bricks and cobblestone for this part. Maybe we can get away with some mossy stuff at the bottom. I think we're probably going to have to ditch this one. And probably pull in a little bit of this. So do we want to go bricks with it? Or do we want to go more andesite-y? I'm wondering if we can do maybe both. We'll use andesite from the chimney. Maybe pepper in a few of these. Work in some cracked bricks. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Especially because we could maybe work in some leaves or something on the tops of stuff. Okay. Let's go up here. Wait a minute. Let's go crack first. Maybe sneak in a regular stone. I like that, actually. Maybe we can work in more regular stone. Looks good except for the top. I feel like we need to have a second texture here. Getting dark too. Whew, caught the mic just in time. Huge sneeze. So it feels very horizontal. Feels like it's going back and forth like that. So I need to add a little bit more vertical flow to it. By maybe taking out this one. Maybe we can switch these two around. The andesite and the crack brick. That's a little bit better. That was a disgusting noise, my friend. He's lost his lead. He's a free llama. Run! You're free! Why are you still here? This is kind of bugging me, but I don't know how else to really handle it just yet. And I feel like we've got too much going on down here. Maybe... This needs to be something else. I don't know what it could be, though. Maybe we switch these. Nope. There. Nope, that cuts off the moss. What about putting the solid one there? And then there. I think maybe all of these have to be mossy cobble. Yeah, I'm okay with that, I think. This is a little distracting, so we might replace that, but... Someone just fell off. Stairs are not safe, apparently. Maybe the llama got sick of being on the leash and was just like, yank. And thank you, Cosmic, for the break reminder. If any of you folks, and wow, there's a lot of you today, Thanks very much for checking out the stream. I take a break once an hour. It's very short. I step away from the computer, usually reheat my coffee. I'm going to brew some more, actually. And I just, you get a break too. Go grab some snacks. We will be right back. We're going to continue on building, and I'll see you in just a few. Alright, now we're back. And we can continue on where we left off. I will have to pop up briefly in a few minutes and get my new coffee. But until then, we can build more things. Thanks, Cosmic. Nice thing about this is that we really only have to do... Well, I guess we do have to do 3 sides. I thought this was less exposed than it is. But do we have... Yeah. So let's just copy this over here. Oh, you're in the way, llama. This is the point where this starts to get annoying. Goodbye. And we'll put maybe a cracked here. How did you get up there? And go in here. I don't know if we're going to use this. Might as well. I'm not quite sure. I guess we should probably like use cobblestone along there. Make the most sense. Uh-oh, Cosmic, what did I do? I didn't swear by accident, did I? Cobblestone. This is sort of the organic way that I build these houses, is that I kind of put in a placeholder block and then I just sort of like start to pull from the surroundings and see what feels good. This feels like a silly little corner, but it adds some depth to the build, which is nice. And obviously there's an upstairs part that we have to consider. That's going to be tricky. Now over here, we can just continue this up the way that it was before. Maybe we'll put another one of these there. I liked what we were doing with the smooth stone. Might be easiest to just fill this in and then add stuff in from there. I mean, there's going to be a wall here, so I should really think about how this is going to work. So really, we don't have to worry about too much of this from the outside. It's more the inside that's the problem. Dark oak, I need more spruce. Nope. So this goes here. And I think we're going to be doing spruce all the way along. So there's not a lot that needs to be done, honestly. It's just the outside here. And probably andesite there. I might even be okay with just like a double. That, or we do a brick here. Maybe reverse them. Yeah, let's switch these around. We'll put the Andesite first, and then the smooth stone. I keep calling it smooth stone. Natural stone. I'm okay with that. Should have added context to your outrage. There was no actual curse. You're all good. I mean, imagine swearing, right? Yeah. Who would do that? It's funny. Oops. And I think we're probably going to end up with crossbeam here. More than likely. And this is all going to be covered up because that's going to go like that. This is going to come in this way. That's provided that this is going to be... This might not be a dark oak roof. We might want to make this a spruce roof. Actually, yeah, let's do that now. I think this is going to be better off with like a dark oak outline. Let's just back up and see. Yeah, I think we're going to have to change the color, similar to how we did it over here, where we had to change up the roof a bit for it to work. So I think here we'll do the opposite of that. We'll have a dark oak trim, but have like light. Not that it's really going to matter. So that goes down to there. That means that this would technically be... Well, this is going to change. That's going to come up to there. And then this is going to switch to go that way. Feels okay. And then this on this side, same idea. Oops. And how do we handle... I'm guessing we probably want to go this way. Yeah, it needs more spruce stairs here. Oh, thanks very much, Man-Made. I'm glad you're enjoying your time checking out the stream. Yeah, I think maybe these have to be spruce. Yeah, we'll just knock this back into the corners a little bit more. I guess it really doesn't matter. It's always going to look a little bit funky. So this is going to come along to here. Just going to cover up this. Oh, coffee's ready. And that goes to probably here. Oh, except for this would be dark oak, right? Oh, is this too tall? Spruce log. Alright, rather than sleep right away, I'm going to hide in a room with a bed and go get my coffee. So give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. Alright, coffee is now in hand. Whoops. Now you want coffee. Depending on what time of day it is, it's a perfect time for coffee. We need to add a couple of torches in here. So I didn't realize that this was coming down so low. I guess that makes sense. Not meant to be a large building. That's fine. I have to go inside. And I haven't figured out what we're going to make it out of instead of diorite. It's not going to be diorite. Like, that's not... We're not keeping it that way. That's for sure. That can go. Those can go. That's all part of the roof now. That's not... And I guess in here we could add like another support beam. Like that. This is probably just going to be terracotta that we bring over. I can't imagine we do much with this space. This actually might be better to have like more depth on the inside of the more depth on the inside of the inn. Although that could be a cool little place to hide something, like a cupboard in here too. That feels really wonky, but that's like an outside... Oh no, it's not. Okay, never mind. That must be the outside block. Well, that works out okay, because then we can just do something across here. We would more than likely have like a log going to there. It's going to be a real tedious task to come back in here and texture all these roofs that are just so plain. 6:30 p.m. I would agree. Unless I'm doing something that I know I'm going to be up late, like if I'm watching like a live event late or something like that, then 6 p.m. would be pushing it for me for coffee. I average about 4 cups of coffee a day. It's like 2 with breakfast, and then like 1 or 2 in the afternoon with lunch, plus like, you know, if I'm streaming, that kind of thing. So I try to keep it to 2. It's less of a problem if I'm like working out and stuff because then I'm tired anyway. But I do find that if I have more than 4 cups of coffee in a day, I'm pretty jumpy. It depends on how spaced out they are too, right? Like that's a consideration. I can't say I'm in love with this roof. Like it's not phenomenal, you know? Not my favorite. I mean, it looks okay. It looks pretty standard. I wish that wouldn't make things so thick, but there's really not much you can do. We made the roof on this very low. It was even 1 block lower. Yeah, I guess that's what we want to do, right? Oh, wow, that doesn't work. Oh, can't reach. Hold on. Scaffolding time. Slabs. Let's go on this one. And I'm guessing we could just continue this way. Looks really chunky, doesn't it? I'm wondering if we have to reverse this and have the spruce on the outside, dark oak on the inside, maybe? I might have had this backwards. I'm really debating whether I want this roof to be taller as well. Maybe we have to do the double peak, like the this kind of thing. Maybe that's going to be what looks the best. We have enough room to do it now, with the tower being taller. Plus, I'm not crazy about too much of this stuff because I want you to be able to come up here in the alleyway. And if we have like these every second block, can't get in there. I mean, it's kind of nice that there's only one space to walk, but there's 2 blocks of design, which means that it doesn't feel so claustrophobic, but I feel like these things in my face are not my favorite thing. So we'll probably stop them there. So that way you can at least walk up here. Yeah, I'm not crazy about that either. I kind of wonder if we should have this be a full 2 blocks out. And just increase the top floor. So then this would be here. Does stick out a lot though, doesn't it? I think I prefer... Yeah, okay. I see. I see why I kept it back like that now. See more of the next building. Maybe the roof has to be just stepped back. Maybe that's the issue. That's my mistake here. Hold on. Maybe this needs to be dark oak. And it just needs to have like a hook out like that, maybe. I think we could even do without the hook. I think just having the top part should be enough. So you can remove this, and maybe we'll change this into a stair. And then we can get rid of these and turn them into dark oak. Feels a little bit silly, but there's only so much you can do sometimes. Unless we could try one thing here. Maybe an upside down stair. Just makes it feel off center. All kinds of nope. All kinds of nope. You do like the dark oak trim with the spruce? I do agree. I think it looks good. I just worry about it conflicting with the builds next to it. So the reason why I'm thinking about switching it right is because it blends in with this one. I mean, it's dark right now, which is not the best time to look at it. Hold on. How many kinds of nope are there? Depends on how many spiders there are nearby. Would be my assessment of how many nopes are required. So yeah, it's just a little blendy. Plus, this is brown, which is, I mean, we're probably not going to keep this brown. I'm just wondering, like here, we have this nice contrast, right? So that's why I'm thinking that if we keep the other roof brown, I mean, all the roofs basically have to be brown. I mean, it's nice this way, but then I think that it would be better if it was a spruce trim. Sorry, we'll come back to it because we might end up making it taller. It does feel a little bit small, but we'll see. Let's go up and finish the tower here. Oh, I should put some torches in here too. Okay. Now, out here, don't have to worry about that side. Only have to worry about a couple of blocks here. And over here, got that all the way up to there. And I think we're just going to mimic this, so we'll just do the same thing. And then we've kept the stone all the way up to the tops on these other towers. How did we do this one over here? Can't see. No, oh. That one's all mushroom block, right? I guess Well, we'll want to be able to walk underneath this, so this is probably going to need to be trapdoors. Do I still have those? Yeah. That is not a trapdoor. And how did we do this other balcony that I like? Looks like it's... I don't know. I can't see. So tight in here. Okay, so it looks like slabs and a trapdoor. That's one. I also like that one. Yeah, let's try slabs and a trapdoor. Because it's not very big. To me, all of the dark wood makes it look a little bit too one note. Spruce might break that up. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm trying to achieve. I'm trying to get it to read. It's the same way I do any kind of thing in art, where if you have to have enough of a silhouette, and if you have a lot of overlapping colors and stuff, then you need to do something to change that silhouette. So here we would have something like this. I just don't know how far out I want it to come. That might be too far. And I had done it this way, that way, and then this. That is a full 2-block balcony. I don't know that it has to be that far out. That's significant, though. Kind of figured you would have a coffee pot in the office. My office is next to my kitchen. So it's only I don't know, 10 feet. It is a very nice view from up there, I agree. We might change the back blocks, like if we do this thick, we might change the back to be like a staircase or something like that, so it's not so straight looking. But that is the 2-block balcony. I'm debating on whether I want it to be 2 blocks or just 1. So what I do normally is I just walk around and look at it from a bunch of different angles. I'm thinking we might... I mean, I can just shave it off and let's see what it looks like as 1. Also, it wouldn't be bad to look at it from up here. It's not huge. It's not huge. Let's leave it, and then we'll build the rest of things. And maybe the solution is to have like a large balcony out there and a small one out here. Oops. I wish there was a way that you can get these to run horizontally, but have them flipped up. It's too bad. I mean, there would be with a data pack, but we don't have that luxury. So I guess we'll continue the stone at the top part, which means we'll be doing more of like this with maybe like that and that one. Right idea. I think I just have to move things around a little bit. So we'll have these two here. Move those. Maybe we'll just make this one cracked. I guess we could also consider that there might be a window in there too. So like this could also be open. Which could be cool. And then along here, same thing. That goes like that. This won't matter as much. We will, however, more than likely remove all of these. Do we want... Maybe we don't want to have... What could be interesting in here? Rather than having this all be stone, it could be kind of neat to have dark oak in here. Unless in the inn I need the extra space, which I don't think I do. I'm going to sleep first. I don't think I need to push that wall back on the second floor of the inn. The Joel walk, is that a thing now? Has that been memeified? The inn doesn't really have a back door either, I'm just realizing. Yeah, I don't think we need to push this wall out by any means, so there's no need to have that there. So we can use that space to create a different color in there. I don't mind the fact that that's wood. I think it looks like it gives something for this to be attached to. We might not leave it all like that. Like we could probably put in... Well, not that. What goes well with that? Spruce log? Where would the next... Okay, the cross section's up there. And then we can just continue this here. And then this could be stone as well. So it's very minimal, like you're not going to have a lot of space to walk around. The entrance to here is also going to look kind of funky too. I don't know if we can get another trapdoor around here. Oh, we can just get out. Just get underneath it. Yeah, we'll leave that for now, and then we'll continue on and work on the roof. Now these I find, despite being all one color, tend to work out okay. Because we can also do this thing where we've got 2 slabs and then trapdoors. So we go slab, slab, trapdoor, trapdoor, trapdoor. Did I do those in the right direction? I did not. I want to give a shout out to everybody here. Thanks so much for hanging out with me on a Sunday. It's been a really good stream. I'm glad people are enjoying their time. And I have a new YouTube channel that I should tell you about. It's nothing fancy. It's just VODs from Twitch. However, the important thing to note is that there are a number of VODs that are not available on Twitch anymore. So I'm uploading currently a bunch of stuff from November, and Twitch only keeps things as far back as, I think, March. So if you go to the link that Hunter555 just tossed in the chat, and if you want to follow, over the next few weeks, I'm going to be uploading about 150 hours of content, and the content is this. Everything you see here, block by block. It's all the streams, everything that we've done together. And you can go and check that out on Joel Duggan VODs on YouTube. Should be searchable now, but there's a link there in the chat, should you need it. This is not right. Slayer Jack subscribed with Prime. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Whoa, I fell. Need to get my scaffolding back here. Whoops. Slayer Jack, if you want to connect your Discord and your Twitch, you can then join the Joel Duggan Discord. Hang out with us in between streams. It's a good time. I think you will like it. I am out of Dark Oak Stairs. Now, I have activated my Elytra there. Why was I given broken ankles? Yes, I don't have a vanity URL yet on the Twitch and on the YouTube channel because I don't have enough subscribers on the channel. So if you want to go sub, it's free, and you'll get notified when I post new videos. I don't have a schedule. They're just going to be coming out ASAP because there's no editing. I just have to upload them and then do like the little description information, when were they, when were they recorded, all that kind of stuff. So it's not a lot of work, which is good. Goes there, that goes there. The plan was and is to edit a bunch of them and put them up on my main YouTube, but I just can't seem to find the time to do the editing. So we'll have to figure out another way to get YouTube stuff up faster. I want to, eventually when I'm all caught up, I'll be able to, like, after my weekend when I do like 3 streams, I'll be able to just upload them to YouTube. It'll be brand new, and then they'll be archived for the future, and we won't have to worry about it. Should be nice. Oop. Right, I'm pretty sure that's how these roofs go. Stairs across the bottom, there's 5. And there's 5 blocks, and then there's 3 stairs, 3 blocks, 1 stair, on up to the top. We haven't done anything fancy with these. We haven't put like towers or flagpoles or thing on them because I don't want them to be. I want them to be less important. I want these to look important, and then I want these to be like secondary. So that's why we've not done much with them. We could probably put a fence on here. That would be okay. The only thing left is the stuff here. Pretty good looking inside. This looks like it's incorrect. Now, I don't remember what I did inside of that for the ceiling, and I don't know what we're going to do for... I don't know if we need this. I guess it does have to have some sort of wall and a door. Would stone make more sense? Or would wood make more sense? What does that look like? Might as well go up in the other tower. Slayer Jack, you're in the Discord. Congratulations. Thank you very much again for the support. I hope you enjoy your time there. It's probably one of the kindest places on the internet that I've ever come across. So that feels like a lot of wood up there. It's not bad. Don't mind that. Let's just take a quick flight and we'll walk into town from over here. See what we can see. The Joel walk. So there's the tower, which is cool. I like that you can see it above the wall. Nice. It's good. I think I prefer the look of the stone up top. It's a nice contrast. That's a tough call. Of course, it's getting dark now and can't see. So by comparison, this does look like it sticks out quite a bit. That's my only... It feels very odd. It feels like a gangplank or something. May I ask how many hours you're up to now? You mean hours in this area? Hours on the server? The server, it's been days and years. We can check that though. Statistics? Do you get that on the server? No. What's the name of it? What's the name of the stat? Time played. 153 days. I guess that's probably what you're looking for. We've been playing, let's just say an average of 12 hours a week. 3 streams, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, since October. November is when the potato field started. So November, this was empty. There was nothing here. And since November 4th or November 8th or whatever, we've done all this. Now, I think this bridge was done in October. Maybe. I'd have to go back and look at the Spawn Chunks podcast and find out when I was talking about the bridge. But I think the bridge and all this, certainly all of this has happened since November. I want to say even like end of November we started this. But yeah, how do we feel about the wood top versus stone top? I think I like the stone top better. Stone top, and I think we're going to pull that balcony back by a block. Easy to do. Just come in here and chop you out. It's crazy. Netherite boots are so resilient, and because of the fact that I've got mending on them, I never have to repair my boots. For all the ankle breaking that I do on this server. Yeah, I like that. I think that looks good. So now we just have to maybe polish up the texture idea in here. So let's go... Oh, I didn't bring any stairs. We're going to be putting stairs there. Very likely andesite stairs. We need to put some stuff away here. Alright, so we want either polished andesite or regular andesite. And then I think we should be good with the rest of the textures. Yeah. Break already? Really? Where can I find the Spawn Chunks podcast? Such beef. You can find it at thespawnchunks.com, or you can search for it by name on just about any podcast app. It's got a blue logo, so it's pretty easy to spot. And you can also find the RSS feed on thespawnchunks.com. If you don't have a podcatcher and you want to add it manually, then you can do it that way too. That's the polished andesite, and then we'll try the regular andesite on this side. That will, however, eliminate some stuff. Oh. I guess we can do cracked and... Feels like a triangle. Not my favorite. Let's try switching that around. A little bit better. This side, maybe we can just do... Let's just do that. So I don't know which is going to look better. That's a little bit bright. I kind of thought that was the case. And then this one, we may have to just go with a stone brick. A stone brick stair. Yeah. We ran into this problem before on the wall. These towers over here. They are actually andesite slabs. So maybe it's not a stair that we need, maybe it's an andesite full block. Man, this place is getting big. Oh, it's close. So yeah, maybe it's not this. Maybe we want to try a full andesite block, polished. Or a stair that I don't have. Oh. I guess I should keep these just in case. Leaguer Gaming. Joel, the town is looking amazing since I last saw it. Well, thanks very much. Glad you like it. We'll try just a stone brick. Whoa, no. Stone brick stair here. Get all that. Land over here, and it's okay. I don't like that stone right there. And that's a hard no for that. So I think we might just have to settle for just straight bricks. Like, there's not much we can do here. Cool. Now, I have to go to the other tower and look what I did inside. We should probably do something like that in the windows. Although, well, that was not useful. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't think that needs anything else. I think we're okay there. I'm also okay without these little fence things that we had going on. I think we're okay without those. I think the balcony looks small enough and supported enough that it doesn't need, like, struts and things. Elman Duke, hello. Welcome in. You're just in time to see the finished tower that we've been working on for the last couple hours. It looks like I've got a sideways or a missing log there. Yeah. What's going on? Oh, I see. Wrong thing. Alright. I guess I'm not sure how to handle this diorite stuff. I think we're going to have to change that to be probably stone. As much as I realize we've been using a lot of stone. Maybe we can do an andesite house or something. We have this cool andesite strip over here. I don't really want to... I want the diorite to stay on the gate. I don't think I want to pull the diorite forward. So... Or not the diorite. The... Yeah, diorite. The diorite stays on the gate. I don't think I want this to stay diorite. This was just like a placeholder because it was easy to see from above. So I'll have to figure out what's happening there, but I'm not ready to make that call yet. So I think now that we have the backside done with the tower, the whole reason I did the tower first because I wanted to do the tower before I did the chimney. I would like to see if we can squeeze in a flame on the chimney, like some smoke. And in order to do that, we might have to use some trapdoors to hide some things. Which is too bad because I don't want the chimney to look like this one. Like that's a little bit too big. It's only a 2x2 chimney. I like the size of it, but we're going to have to figure out how to get campfires up in here. And it's probably going to be something like having trapdoors hiding the campfires. But I was hoping to get some wall work in here, but I don't know if we have the room. So we will tackle that when I come back. If you're new to the channel, and I think a lot of you probably are, I take a very short break once every hour. Usually I zap my coffee, reheat it, might even grab a cookie, get a snack. You should too. Give your eyeballs a break, and we'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. All right. The coffee is hot and no longer empty, which puts me in a good mood. Leaguer Gaming sounds like they're on the same page. So, next thing we need to do is tackle this chimney. I like the idea of having these polished andesite blocks in it. But we'll keep a few things in our inventory. Let's put back all of our stairs and slabs and things. And we now have a dedicated dark oak box for all the extra stuff that doesn't fit places. And we have a dedicated spruce box. Oh. So I'm not going to need stairs, I don't think. I might keep those. Keep those on us, keep those. We'll need more of these. We'll need more straight up andesite. And maybe those. Definitely gonna need more than one campfire. Campfires are sticks, logs, and coal. I might even have, I do. Thank you, Hunter and Cosmic. I want to do campfire. So, twice now today, I've got my window open, and there are dry leaves blowing around on the lawn, and I can only hear it out of my left ear because that's the ear that's closest to the window, and of course, it sounds like a creeper, like right there. So twice today on stream, I've been just like, bah! You know, it really messes with your head. Where can we set up scaffolding for this? It's going to be easy. I don't think I want it to be much bigger than that. Right? I mean, you can see it from the square. I feel like we're just going to put campfires like right on top of that. I wish there was an easier way. Let's do here and there. Oh, I didn't bring any trapdoors. Aha! I just don't really like this look that much. Oh, come on. I wish there was a way to have it look just a little bit different. Yeah, now it just feels like every other run-of-the-mill chimney out there. Which is too bad. I just wish there was a way to get a little bit more. Because we can't put a fireplace or a campfire in the middle of a 2x2 because it has to be on one of the sides. I was hoping to be able to utilize some andesite walls. Thanks. I mean, it's not a bad chimney. I'm not saying it's awful or anything like that. I was hoping that we could do something here. Give it a little bit of depth. But that looks kind of dumb. Yeah, that's not my favorite. Makes it look unstable, right? We could reverse that and have the campfires be on top of the walls, but we just seem to do that everywhere. So I was trying to have it be a different shape, right? I don't think these will be destroyed. No, I can take these out. I can do this. Right? And then we could remove these again. And have this kind of thing. But this is what we've done there. It's what we've done there. Plus, at this angle, it looks absolutely terrible, so we can't do that. Also wondering if it's tall enough. I'm really glad the campfires don't, like, break when you break the blocks underneath them. It's nice that they don't do that. Rusta Alexander, hello. Good to see you. I don't know, I think that could be a block taller. Don't you? I mean, I guess there's nothing in the way there. Well, I guess it would be a little bit obnoxious if it was taller. Does anybody know any campfire tricks where we might be able to put... if you put blocks on top of the campfires, they block the smoke indefinitely, right? I'm wondering if we could get away with another row of trapdoors. I only have 7, so I'm gonna need more. A block taller. Okay, we'll give that a go. I just need more trapdoors, please. Because one of the other things we could do is this. But that makes it feel like not a chimney. Then it looks like a barrel on top of a stone pillar. The reason why I was thinking about that is because we could hide a hay bale underneath one of the campfires if we did it this way. We still could... No, we couldn't do that. Right, never mind. I'm realizing to get really cool chimneys, you just have to make them like super large, and I don't want to make this any bigger. But we will try it 1 block taller, though. It's worth a go. I need some scaffolding here. silk touch these. And we'll just do this way. Now we can get rid of all this. I can't believe I caught both of those. And then we can put them back. So this is the 1 block taller, and I feel like this might end up being too tall. Big chimneys to go with big roofs are always good in Minecraft, yeah. So I think the only issue there is that it becomes very similar in height to the front. Briefly. Yeah, that to me feels too big. I'm also wondering if we want to move it 1 block to the right. I don't like that it's like like this line is so close to the roof line. I kind of want the whole thing to be over by 1. Which would make for a more interesting shape on the back. So right now it just kind of goes in evenly on both sides, and I think I might want to push it more to the other side. It would also alleviate the problem on the back here, which is how much green space we have here. If this whole thing was over by 1, we would have a lot less to deal with, which I think would be good. Oh, don't be sorry, Cosmic. You and I were both thinking the same thing. Great minds think alike, right? That's the second time today we've done that. Yeah, FYI, for anybody that wants to potentially have their email into the spawn chunks read on the show, pro tip, don't ask us to give your YouTube a shout out. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Because we will just not read your email. It is the most crass thing to do. And by all accounts, I mean, I consider it pretty rude. Cosmic, I think, might have been more kind, but no, I'm not a fan. All right, let's move this over by 1, just the top of it, just so we can see how that feels. Just do that for now. And then I'll come back in here. And once again, replace the fire. And then I'll have to do trapdoors again. This is the tedious part about these chimneys, is that you have to constantly just like do the exact same process over and over and over again until you figure out the right height for everything. I feel like in the last few months, as I've been working on this, I have a new understanding and respect for the do it, redo it, do it, redo it again that builders like Whip and Mythical Sausage and like Pearlescent Moon and like the people do like crazy detailed, really nuanced builds. They must have to do so much A/B testing in their building. It must be just tedious. You weren't kind, you just deleted it. Nice. Yeah, so I like that better. You see what I mean with the difference is that now the edges of the chimney are more or less always spanning that. It seems like a silly thing, but I think that makes a big difference. How's it going, Jaden? Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I think it's going to help us through here too. So we'll go ahead and move this. I should make myself another campfire. Oh, hello, block. Yoink. All right, I want to get this sorted because I want to spend some time playing with Chuck's data pack today. We installed a new one on the server. The version 4 of the data pack. This is the tables and chairs one. All right, so that's good. I need some dark oak stairs. I'm pretty sure that for this, we have to do the stairs going sideways, because this is a weird build. But we did it over here, something very similar. It's only 2 wide instead of 3. Yeah, okay. One of the things I really appreciate you, Joel, is that you actually pay attention to sight lines, etc. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I think about this like I'm designing a level of a video game, you know, which I don't know how to do that because I'm not a game developer, but I mean, I am an artist. And when you're painting and stuff like that, you want things to be clear, you know, when you're doing that work. You don't want people to be confused as to what's what. That's why I'm concerned about this roof and changing the color of it so that it's not a clashing thing. Let's go that way. Oh. You saw nothing? You saw nothing. Short Zelda 22. Hello. Thanks so much for the raid. Wow. Bringing over another 30 people into the chat. Thanks so much, Short Zelda. I'm not sure if you folks are listening to an ad right now. You might be, you might not be. I'll wait for Short Zelda to say hi. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hey, there she is. How's it going? Welcome to the Citadel, folks. I really appreciate the raid, Short Zelda. We fly over here to the top of the church. If you're new to my content, I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, but I do an awful lot of Minecraft, as you can see. And we are on the Citadel, which is my survival Let's Play server. There's a number of people that stream on the server. I am the only one online right now. And I also co-host the Spawn Chunks with Pixel Riffs, who you might be familiar with. You can see that and listen to that at thespawnchunks.com. But what were you up to today, Zelda? I'm assuming Minecraft, but what were you building? Raiders don't usually hit ads until they refresh without the referrer in the URL. Oh, that's good to know, the eccentric one. Whenever I raid someone like Sliced Lime or other people, I tend to have to watch an ad first, though. So that's why I brought that up. Cleaning up unfinished projects at the base. Oh, yeah. I've got some spring cleaning around here to do as well. Today, we've been working on this inn. I'll show you here. We have this town square when you come in the east gate. The road is going to curve down with this path into this main square. And last weekend we did a bakery, and then this weekend we've been working on this inn. And right now we're just messing about with the chimney and trying to sort that out. And inside the inn we've got a nice hearth. We've got some placements for tables. We're going to mess with the Chuck Tables and Chairs data pack, which looks like... Do I have some? I've got some over here, I think. So it just adds like vanilla looking tables and chairs to the game, which is much nicer than stairs and slabs. So we're going to mess with that in the inn, I think. But we did, today we worked on this building here to the right. Still need to decide a little bit more about the roof. Not so sure about it. We're debating changing it to spruce on the edge and dark oak in the middle. And we also added this tower. And the tower, we haven't finished the staircase. It's functional, but it's not decorated. But it does get you up to a higher vantage point. Let me show you here. So you can get up in here. That takes you to the second floor of this building, which obviously isn't done. And then you can get all the way up to the top floor, which is actually a little bit sketchy here, I just realized. And you can have a view out this way. I just noticed how cool that is. Neat. And then over here, same idea. Nice view out this way. So I think I might put like a log or something up the middle of this It's not bad. Like you're not. I don't tend to fall when I'm taking the stairs, but and then just before you raided, hey, there's Chuck Chuck. Speak of the devil. Yeah, I installed the 4 point. Is it 4.6, 4.3? What's the whatever your latest version, whatever your latest release is what I installed. So I don't know if I want another stair here. Wow, frog in my throat. That looks okay. It's not symmetrical, like it's not the center, but it feels all right. And this I feel needs to change a little bit. So we can get rid of these. And then we have to figure out the shape of the chimney. And oh, that's tough. I feel like we're going to want to bring this down and let the roof extend past it. Or maybe not past it, maybe just up into it like that, because I think it does that on the other side. Oh, that's actually flush. Right, okay. So we'll do that. I like that. But then here is where I think we're going to have to do this change. Oh, now I see why. This might not be as easy as I thought. We might have to do this before the roof altogether. We might have to come all the way down here. Oh, wait a minute. Go to there. We pop over here. Can do this. No. Yeah, okay. Just have to sleep. 4.3.2 was released today. I think that's what I downloaded. There's only one minor change. Okay, cool. Still learning to build houses that aren't just flat boxes, so watching your build process is fascinating to me. Well, thanks, Triscallion. This is my first time doing a medieval build town. Normally, I've been doing a lot of like farms and kind of geometrical stuff on the server. But I wanted to kind of, well, get in on the fun, because I was doing a modern city in the fall, and I just felt like I was constantly battling Minecraft to get textures and shapes that I wanted. And I thought, you know what? I'm done. I'm going to, from now on, in the next project, I'm going to work on something medieval and have all the textures that are in Minecraft probably help work for me. You know? Oh, that's not right. So I think we have to take this down. I need to get back up here. This is going to be in the way. So yeah, I think we need to have the roof actually connect here, which means that this needs to be changed to be the other direction. We need an upside down stair on you. And then this needs to be there. Right, right. And then that could be there, and then we'd have to do... I guess that looks okay? I don't know. I don't think we can do anything here. No, that's going to look funny. So we'd have to do it here. I just did that. Now, does that look weird? The answer is 100% yes, it looks very weird. We might have to go with the other roof. So instead of taking the main roof across here, I think what we have to do is pull this roof into the chimney this way. And so we would probably have to... This way we could have the chimney be fatter on the outside. Stop this roof here. And just have to change this. And then we could remove this block, put this back like that, change this back, and maybe just, I don't know. Not sure how we want to roll with this height change. I guess we'd want to do something here. Do you ever set up beacons for jump boosts? No, I find jump boost to be a real pain in the butt. I don't find it helpful. That we can just change to green. No, that we can switch to dark oak. Aha. That feels a little bit better. It's weird going to such a small chimney, but I think that looks okay. It's hard to see because the alleyway, you can't back up far enough to look at it. So the only thing I'm worried about here is that should this transition be here instead? No. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I almost had it. Kept jumping way too high. Yeah, no, I don't like the floaty jump thing. Okay, so that's that. We don't have much of a choice. If we want to have a campfire up here, we have to have these trapdoors. There is no real other way to do it other than putting a big fat chimney block on it. I guess we could try that. I don't think that's going to look good. I would be very surprised. No. Not unless we tried just two. Oh, I missed. I don't think this will work. I think this is just going to look massive. Probably going to look like a smokestack instead of a chimney. I know that stare's wrong. I just have a feeling that this is not going to look... No, that looks massive. Okay. Worth a shot. Anybody have any ideas what we could put beyond the trapdoors? Do I have another campfire? I do. Okay. Hey, Rabelais made it home in time to see the rest of the stream. Good to see you. Welcome back. Upside down stairs instead? Yeah, I don't think... I think it's just... it gets too wide. It ends up turning into like a 4x4 top to the chimney, which I don't want. So, like I said, I think what I'll do is... I think I'll switch gears now. Rather than texturing the chimney, because I'm still not 100% happy with the shape of it, and it may change. So instead of texturing the chimney, I think I want to switch gears. I want to get the data pack going, and I'm pretty sure that it's just a log or a piece of wood and a piece of iron, and it will create a carpenter mill or a wood mill or something specifically for this data pack. Let me put some of this stuff away. I mean, Chuck's in the chat, which is amazing. Put those away, those away. Put the sticks away. Need some more rockets and food. Now, let's grab a plank, and I believe it was an iron ingot. Nope. Did I miss anything? Chuck, no, you haven't missed anything. The data pack is on the server. I believe I've reset the data pack, or reset the server. I just haven't read the instructions yet, so I need to go just look at the website real quick and figure out how to build the... it's a log. Aha, okay. I had that wrong. So let's grab log instead. Oh, that is sawmill with no texture. Oh, there we go. Let's double check my texture packs. Resource packs. Let's move that out of the way. That was my old texture pack. So that was probably the texture pack's fault. Because I had my texture pack loaded. Yeah, okay. So there's the sawmill from the data pack. Hold on. He is asleep. It's a cool texture. I'm gonna look at it closer in the sunlight here. Cosmic, can we get a shout out for the texture pack for Chuck in the chat, if we don't mind? So previously, the data pack, the way that it worked, you needed your furniture hammer, which I don't think I have anymore, and you needed there was something else. Well, there's the furniture hammer, so that's now changed to a sword. Weird. That's the old furniture hammer. So that means that there's probably a sword over here, because I use the old furniture hammer as an icon over the blacksmith shop. Yeah, now it's a sword. Okay, we'll switch that out. I think you need to make a new one. I should patch that. Oh, that's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter. Making a new one is not hard. It's an ingot and... No, it's a stick and 2 ingots? Or 2 sticks and 2 ingots. I think it's just this, right? Yeah. So, furniture hammer. That's what that's supposed to look like. And now in here, if you put in... is it a plank? Probably have to have more than just one. Let's go with... Probably going to use spruce. Let's just grab some more spruce stuff here. So that's 22. Right. What on earth? Dear websites, one of the best ways for me to instantly have no respect for you is to have autoplay audio ads. 100%. Oh, that was Planet Minecraft, by the way. That came through, if that came through on the stream. Anyway, as I was saying. Oh, so it stays in there. That's interesting. So then you can take this spruce plank and create tables. Carved tables. Both with 4 legs and pedestal legs. There's simple, carved, and then spruce armchair, and then intricate spruce armchair. I'm more interested in just the basics because I want to keep everything looking vanilla. But if we click on this, that gives us a chair, which is much cleaner than before. And I'm not crazy about seeing the straps. We'll have to remove that. But that looks very similar to the chairs that I had done over here. If you have Optifine, the straps disappear now. I've got Optifine running. So there's the old tables and chairs. They're all just getting the wrong textures now. That's fine. I would prefer to use the new pack, but it's too bad that the old pack stuff gets replaced, because that means I'd have to go through the entire world. This also looks like it's floating. I can't tell. I have a slab. No, it's just an optical illusion. It looks like it was floating. Oh, interesting. Yeah, total optical illusion. I thought it was floating, but it's not. It's just because... Oh no, there's 2 pixels. These look great, by the way, Chuck. I like them. Quite like them. Green. It's also pixel aligned now. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, that's smart. That makes total sense. So how do I get rid of the hanging straps? Because the thing about this data pack, folks, if you don't know, you can sit in the chairs, right? So if you can sit in the chairs, which is really cool. I have ginormous boots. That's great. How do you get out? I just hit shift. If you want to keep your old tables and chairs, just put your resource pack underneath my new one. Underneath the new one. Oh, okay. I removed it entirely. Options, resource packs, Joel's tables and chairs. Yes, and then we'll just bump that down. I'm eventually going to combine the 2, I think. That way, the old stuff will stay unchanged. The problem that I had, I just didn't follow through with it because I couldn't get the furniture hammer to work in my old pack. I couldn't get the models to change. And so I gave up doing anything really fancy because you couldn't do the cool thing with the furniture legs. But now we can do all kinds of fun stuff. On the 116.5 Optifine, I usually have the pig saddle disappear. Not sure why they're not gone for you. I'm running the preview Optifine, so I'm running the next preview. But is it me or does that feel like it's floating? Right? Like I know it's not. We looked at it very closely, but it feels like it's floating. I wonder if it's an optical illusion. You also get some Z fighting on your texture pack there. Not sure what's happening with your... See the Z fighting on the side of the sawmill? Where'd that go? Live testing of data packs. Anyway, one of the things I want to try is I'm going to grab some dark oak here. Switch that out. Get some basic tables. So with the tables, what's really cool is you can use the furniture hammer and right click on the table and it changes the legs. Right? So there's one leg in one corner. Right? And then no legs. It's very cool. And then back to 4 legs. So, what does that mean? That means we can grab... looks like we need a lot of wood. Which is cool. I'm glad that the data pack is something that requires a decent amount of wood to make a chair. Oh, it has to be planks, looks like. So, tables. Let's just get 12 of those. And let's fly over to my keep. I've been waiting for weeks to do this. Corners are easier to cycle now? Cool. Is there a trick to it? Like, does the corner... Like, if I place this table down and I cycle through it, it's 2 towards me and it's 1 towards me in the corner. And if I face this way, it's the other way around. It's weird. Did come fight me? So what I'm thinking about doing, obviously, so here's my old table. There's my old table thing. Does this... Yeah, so I'm missing models. That's why the furniture hammer doesn't work on my old stuff. So if we get rid of these, put in the new table, and then we furniture hammer it to have... So it's always on the left. Which means I have to go here. It's 2. That's 1. I have to go... Why does that not work? So that's weird. Why is it happening on the right here and then the left there? That I don't know. So these are all trapdoors. So I'm going to get rid of most of these, but not all of them. So we can grab this table again. Oops. Furniture hammer. Look at the corner. Oh! Nope. Look away from the corner? You mean you look away from the corner? Or you have to come over here. Ah, okay. That's the trick. Got it. So then we can put a table in the middle here. And then get it to go no legs. Right? And we can do the same thing all along here. So I can go table, 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 table. And this change these. Unless at some point I want to have one of them that has a leg. So let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go with, on the third one, let's put a leg. This one. Or not. And then I can do one more here. Oops. And I think I'm going to leave the trapdoors in the middle just because of the fun little decoration thing. Pretty cool, Chuck Chuck. Pretty cool. There's a texture change between the table here and the corner table. There's a line there. That. And I think we have to go get more. Hold on. Probably going to be monsters everywhere, so let's speak of the devil. Go sleep inside. Yeah, there's a lighting change. Entities do that. Sometimes, unfortunately, I can't get rid of it. Okay. It's a pretty dimly lit room, too. So, oh, did my texture pack work to change the swords back? Yeah, it did. Cool. He's just going to end himself. So I'm going to make another, I don't know, 8 tables, I guess. back in the sawmill. That's 2. Grab some more. So 64, a table is 6, it looks like. Very cool. And then we can get rid of this other side, or we're not get rid of it, but we can go back in here and just... Interesting that it shows the jungle trapdoor first. These basic tables are really slick. Very, very slick. Cool. So now we have a proper board table. Not board table, banquet table. These are the old models from my texture pack, so I'm not going to mess with those. Does it still work? Can you nudge the old chairs? Probably not. Would be my guess. Do really like your throne, by the way. Oh, like the big quartz one. So what I'm hoping to do with your data pack, Chuck, just kind of heads up, is I'm going to be using the simple wooden chairs here in the medieval area. And what I might do is, instead of having carved and these more intricate chairs, I might change these on my own with a resource pack into modern chairs, so I could use them in my modern city build. So I might have a couple basic like wood chairs for medieval stuff, and then I might change this into more modern stuff, which I think would be cool. So I think we're gonna go with spruce chairs inside here. I know there's a lot of spruce on the floor, but I feel like this wouldn't be a fancy dark oak wood tavern. I feel like most of this is going to be spruce. So let's grab... We could probably grab a couple of oak tables too. And because I have a couple, I might use those. I don't know if we need old ones. What's this? Oh, that's a carved table. Did I do a carved table? I don't remember doing that. That's what the carved tables look like. And then if you want to get really fancy, I used a lot of wood too. This is what a fancy... It's what a fancy chair looks like, but it's got... I mean, at least my version of Optifine, you can see the stuff. So I am definitely someone who prefers the simple stuff for Minecraft, especially with the vanilla things. So let's go back to spruce. I like this. This is a much better inventory image too, Chuck. I like it much better than this. Good job. Heads up though, carved are unique to every single chair, but the other ones, you just need to change one file and it will change all the chairs of that type, so it makes it easy. Okay, cool. I'm sure I'll bug you on Discord if I want to go in and change some stuff. I don't need the fancy chair or the fancy table. Don't think I want those. I need more spruce stuff. So I'm going to need definitely some spruce chairs. And probably some more spruce tables. And do that way. Grab this. There's the new spruce chair. That's the old spruce chair. So just for example, this is Chuck's new spruce chair, 4.3. And this is the spruce chair that I Does, oh. Even with my texture pack, it doesn't work? That's too bad. Okay, never mind. So we're going to be using the new spruce chairs. Oh, you have to have the old data pack installed too. Ah, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're going to start here. And we're going to put down the tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. So I see what you mean about the entity lighting thing. It's an odd thing happening. So it's 2 clicks for a single leg, and then 3 clicks to go empty. So there's a nice big table, and then we can put chairs around it. And I thought, refresh my memory, Chuck. I could go look at the website, but I could also push these chairs in somehow. Shift punch it. Shift. Oh. Well played, sir. Well played. Loud, but fun. Very cool. And then we can do the same thing in the corner. I'm going to throw down a oak table. So how come this other thing worked? Did this not? Why did that get fixed? Because it's the same thing. Oh well, doesn't matter. Elkhorn, yes. I was going to install it on Infinity Cove to test it, but just before the stream today, I decided to test it out here. So for folks wondering, Infinity Cove is my patron server. So if you want to join it and support me on Patreon, I don't know why these are different. Doesn't matter. Yeah, if you want to support me on Patreon at the $10 level, then you can join the Infinity Cove community server, and we will have a number of things already installed that are similar to what is run on the Citadel. It's a very similar experience. So let's just switch that out. We'll go with 2 of those. I want to see what these look like. We're testing it live. Yeah, absolutely. So what I was thinking is just like to have a different color table here for something just unique. Oh, that's not the right way. Doot. And then we probably have to just sneak out here and here we go. So they're a little bit wider than the table. So yeah, it looks a little bit funny on the end. Can you punch them this way? That pulls it? That's... Okay. It is Tables and Chairs by Chuck, who is in the chat. You can look it up on Planet Minecraft. And Cosmic Dancer has just given you the link. Leaguer Gaming resubscribed to Tier 1 for 6 months. Leaguer, congratulations on unlocking, I believe it's the Air Keystone badge. Amazing. Thank you so much. Surkey subscribing at Tier 1 for 12 months. That's like the 3rd person this weekend that's hit the full year of subbing. New sub. Ooh, this, says Surkey, has unlocked the Magic or Space Keystone badge. Thanks so much, Surkey. Very much appreciated. Leaguer celebrating the Air Keystone badge. That's one of my favorites. I like the Air and I like the Fire Keystone. Despite the fact that they're not the 12 months, they're some of my favorites. So it turns out that I think that the oak table is a little bit on the light side. What I might do is make some oak chairs to go there. I think we'll put a spruce table here, which I don't have. So I need a spruce table. And I need some other things. Oh, sleep time. Oh, it's all good, Cirky, man. Real life trumps video games. I stream, I mean, you gotta remember that. I mean, I stream every weekend, but I stream every weekend because I have to do the homework. I have to do the homework. Shakespeare Girl 5 is gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Triskelion Soda. X Millen Hay. Bewarin Ninja. Nice username. And Sogotru and Greg for Walkman. Make sure you thank Shakespeare Girl for the gift subs. Make sure you connect your Discord and your Twitch so that you can join our Discord and chat about all kinds of stuff in between streams. And that has launched a hype train. You folks are awesome. Thank you so much. You're not at the moment. What, Chuck? Sorry, I missed the start of that. I was having to call out the hype train. What do I want? I want spruce tables. I needed. Was it a spruce table? I needed 1 spruce table. I needed 2 oak chairs. And then I need two more spruce chairs. Yeah. It's funny how this data pack, Chuck, I don't mean this in a bad way, but I feel like this is one of the first data packs that I've played with where it feels like a mod. And I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying that's par for the course. But it's interesting how this, because of how slick it is, because of how good your UI is, it does feel a little bit like a mod. This whole shift punching thing, by the way, to push in the chairs, brilliant. So good. Yeah, I think I'm going to change these chairs. Oh. Did I get them back? Yes. We're just going to do this. So now we have tables and chairs inside the tavern. So cool. And you can do things like put things on the tables like flower pots and whatnot. I need to talk to Steven ESE. One of his sons created a data pack that allows you to take sea pickles, because sea pickles have 4 different kind of organization things on a dry land. He turned them into different platings for, like, food or a beer, that kind of thing. It does feel fairly modded in the most recent update, yeah. I mean, again, not a bad thing. This feels very vanilla, right? Were you ever on the Legacy SMP, Joel? No, but I believe there was another Joel on that SMP, perhaps one more muffin. Level 2 hype train at 64%. We've got a minute and 30 left. If you want to see if you can get more emotes out of that hype train. What was I doing? I think that was it. I don't think I had anything else to do. I'll put this in my toolbox. What do I want to do here? Alright, that's that. I have those. Put some of this stuff away. Oak trapdoor, spruce pressure plate, dark oak trapdoor, and then extra chairs. Cool. All right. There's two super cool Minecraft boys named Joel. Oh, very cool, Chelkin. I didn't know that. But no, I've not played on any other multiplayer server for any length of time other than the Citadel and Vastin. Is it season 3 of Vastin? I don't remember. I helped design the giant frost tree on Vastin for Fix It. It's a pretty uncommon name. I can understand people maybe getting confused though, especially because I raid Slice Lime all the time and he's on Legacy. Haven't had a chance to listen to the new Citadel Cafe episode yet. Was planning to do it tonight. Well, that's great. One more muffin. There'll be another episode coming soon. I recorded with Steven on Wednesday night, but I had a major tech issue. We had the call drop about halfway through. So there's a lot of editing that has to go into that one. So I'm glad that I had the one in my inventory or in my in the hopper, I guess, for the one with myself and Megan, because that came out on Friday. For folks wondering, I do another podcast outside of the Citadel, outside of the Spawn Chunks. It's called the Citadel Cafe. Get it at thecitadelcafe.com. So yeah, I think that helps in here tremendously. The next thing we want to do, I'm not really too worried about the interior up in here. I wanted to make sure I just got to Chuck's data pack, especially because he was in the chat. So that's cool. I guess we just need to figure out what's going on with this other house. That's the last of our tasks today. But as Cosmic has pointed out, I need to take a short break because I'm a little bit past due. We had to work on this. We had to work on this thing with the data pack with Chuck. That directional? Let's find out. It is smart. I love it. What does it look like on the bottom? I'm being nosy now, Chuck. Being nosy. Oh, it's a barrel. Cool. All right. Let's put you in here. I hear a zombie walking around. Oh, I know where they are. They're underneath us. All right. So if you're new to the channel, you can just hold tight. We take a break about once an hour. It's only about 5 minutes. And when I come back, we will continue to finish off this block in the medieval town. I'll be back very, very soon. All right, let's see if we can figure out how to finish up these builds. So we've got the green terracotta coming through here. I think I want to try to change that into a spruce log so it doesn't look like such a weird cap with the barrel. We'll start with that. I also have to figure out how to create. I had someone, by the way, I don't know if you're in the chat right now, but I had someone write me and say that creating a data pack for mob heads made out of stone would actually be pretty straightforward, but they didn't have the art skills to do the textures for the mob heads without just making them like a basic grayscale. And so now I'm really curious if it would look cool to have some like a mob head, like a goat mob head or something here would be pretty neat. I don't know. Don't know if we need that. It helps a little bit, maybe. I like them over there. I didn't get to say, but I love how you finished the tavern. Oh, thanks very much. Mob heads out of stone, you say. Yeah, so the idea was that if you had the mob head data pack, or you wanted to decorate your build, rather than putting a mob head, like an actual like green sheep or something here, it would be cool if you could get one that would be like, you know, looked like it was carved out of wood or stone. Actually, wood and stone. It would be neat to have both. I wonder if we should put 2 barrels there. Let's try that too. The idea being that it looks a little bit more like it's part of the build, you know? Do I have extra barrels? I do. That's tough. I think I like the stripped spruce better. That, or we go with... Is it oak that looks good with barrels? I can't remember. We're back to using all the different wood types again. Yeah, I used oak over there. Problem is that doesn't really look like it goes with the build. I wonder if we could just use a dark oak log. Maybe that's fine. I got 2. I've got a stripped one and I got the full ones now. So we could try the stripped dark oak. That was there before. I think maybe we can just... Whoa! I hate it when my pick block doesn't work. Oh, that's why. It's the wrong thing. Was that in the wrong barrel? Or did I grab from the wrong barrel? I grabbed from the wrong barrel. I wish the dark oak and spruce did not look so similar, especially in the inventory. It's really hard to tell them apart. That just feels like it's part of the structure, so that's a no. I guess we're back down to strip spruce or oak. I guess we'll go with oak for now. Yeah, if we go with oak, I feel like we definitely don't need the extra trapdoor. Take it easy, Chelquin. Thanks so much for hanging out for the afternoon. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for the lurk, too. And Philbs, thanks for the lurk. Haven't seen you around in a little while. I was working on a mob trophies pack, in fact, if you wanted... You could see one now by typing loot give S loot mob trophy. No, I saw them in your in I think one of the videos or screenshots and stuff. Cool. Yeah, there's I want to try to keep the Citadel as vanilla as possible. There's only a few things that I really want to get in there, just because I find that stairs for chairs just looks dumb. Not my favorite. But I like what you've done, Chuck Chuck. Okay, so now we have to decide if we want to keep this dark oak trim or if we want to change it. I think it's not terrible, but I think we should decide on the bottom first. And also we can have the... We need to finish the top floor. And we need this, that now. Also, we should think about a back door somewhere. Where would be... Maybe that's what we put here. Back door? Or... No, there's no real other spot to put it. We could put it here. That doesn't work. So... Yeah. Maybe that's what we put here as a back door. I need spruce logs. Another torch, it looks like. That's the inside. I like the dark oak outside. So we can maybe get away with another trapdoor over here. I just don't want the slab to be in my way. Yeah, so I knew that was going to happen. So maybe we'll just leave it like that. I need to grab that door. And we'll put stairs in here. So it'll probably be wooden stairs. Followed by... I'm just going to go with like... Probably a mossy cobble? Yeah, why not? Maybe we'll keep this regular cobble. Oh, I have some. And just a regular stone brick. Feels really tight, but I mean, this is not going to be a path we travel super often. The back door in the stair room was really interesting, though. You could put it on the top of some cobble stairs going down to it. Out here, you mean? Oh, I see, yeah. I mean, we could change the landscape out here, but I want it to be the same as the road. So I'm okay with this as a back door. We will make the door open on this side. And we want it to be there. And then above it, we're gonna have to do something. Probably stairs. So like an upside down stair here. Nope, that's not right. Whoops. And then probably just another block there. That feels very strange. We'll have to sort out what's happening with the top here. It works out okay up here, though. It's a very small build. I get dizzy running around inside of it. Cobble stairs going down to it. Well, that's an interesting idea. Having the door, like, on this level. And having stairs go down to it. Huh. Do we like that better? It would make this easier. Let's try it. So you're saying, come back here. And have maybe, what's this going to be? If it's down here, though, it wouldn't be a stone. Well, I guess it could be. That goes there. Remove these again. Put the door... same place. And then I probably want to have at least a space, so we would just use regular cobble stairs there. Maybe we'll grab some gravel. And that way we could go like that. I like that better. Good call. Good call. And then here we don't have to worry about these things. And we can just put a stair here. And here we could probably do like a sideways support. And yeah, we'll have to figure out a little bit more in here. But back door, I think that works well. And it will eventually lead up to whatever this path is, so that's good. We could have this connect, which I like. So we'll put in an extra little bit here. Oops. Have that come up like that. Very cool. I'm not a big fan of paintings. Bowie, not my thing. Is it Bowie, Montreal, by the way? Are you from Canada? That's awesome. If you are. Now, what do we want to do about this bottom? We're not, it's not staying diorite, obviously. I feel like, I mean, obviously we're going to have a door here with some sort of thing over the top of it. It may not be a stair. It's probably going to be something solid. I'm tempted to keep it stone. We could try diorite. We could just try replacing the whole thing with diorite right now. Well, actually, let's walk over to the other part of town, because I've got some other colors over here. So we've got andesite mostly on this one. Stone and andesite there. Wooden mushroom block there. Cosmic wanted me to work in some terracotta. And I like the idea of maybe having like terracotta on the top of the inn and then terracotta on the bottom. Like have the color be down here. Obviously it's not going to be green. But if it was terracotta, I don't know how we texture that so it doesn't look like just such a plain block. So of the terracottas, which would we choose? Yellow's not a bad idea. I don't know what that is. That's the other thing. We've got a cooper over here for fixing barrels. We've got a tailor. Sorry, carpenter's over there. This, what is this? This is a cobbler for shoes? Or a stable? Light gray terracotta? So light gray terracotta is just like a pink. Well, actually, no, that's more like a... Yeah, it's kind of like a mushroom color. Orange. I just don't want it to look too garish next to the green. That's the only issue. We could try another kind of green. But I feel like these are probably our 4 candidates. But if we do this, I don't know how I'm going to decorate it because it's only 1 block wide, right? Yeah, see, for that to me is too bright for what I want for this. So no to the yellow. I mean, I don't think the orange is going to be much different. No. Too bright there. The green is also probably going to be just too much of the same. So far, the green's the best out of everything. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go with something gray because of there's no depth change here. So unless we can figure out something else like another log here. Right, then that makes it hard. Makes it harder to change colors. So we could try that if we wanted to do this, but then that makes the window more difficult. But yeah, if we're going to change colors, we need to have something to cover up that seam. In my opinion, that's just how I normally works. Yeah, I think the green does work well, Chuck. I just feel like doing a lot of it, but at the same time, I mean, like, it's not the same color. Like, it's a different color green. It's the lime terracotta. And for that purpose, we could potentially just bring it in straight across, right? We don't have to have the seam. We could try to incorporate it into this somehow. Right? Now this... Oh, that's not visible. Oh, it is there. Go check the second floor. They unfortunately share a wall up top, which is a pain in the butt. I mean, we can cover that up, no problem. Right, but then this... If we did that, we'd have to figure out... We'd have to put something here to cover it up, which is not impossible. Because this is the second floor. Unless... We could just do that. Just have it be all the way up. Because that is all... We could totally make that the other color. That's fine. Maybe green is the way to go for now. Maybe green is the way to go for now. Or lime, pardon me. Yeah, so lurking Chuck Chuck is just a way to let chat know that you're going to be watching, perhaps with reduced volume, but you're not going to be able to participate in chat. I lurk when I'm like making dinner on someone's stream. That's usually what I do. Everybody in chat seems to think that green is good. Thanks again for hanging out, Chuck Chuck, and thanks for making the data pack, and thanks for sharing it and coming on today to help me through a couple things. So I don't know about that. I feel like we could probably break up the green too by having stone here. So we could have like a stone door. So like only that part's painted. I don't know, it still feels just very polished on the ground floor. Not my favorite. Upstairs though, I'm okay with the upstairs. So if we wanted to keep it green, we could do that. Sure, come on in. Why not? Guy keeps on falling downstairs. So I'm going to put an andesite block here. And I like to break these up with maybe a little bit of... I feel like we might want to change where this happens. Is that a full block? It's a full block, right? Let's try here. Need to get rid of some stuff. grab these. Where'd they go? Did not bring the right blocks. So that goes there. That goes there. We'll change this one. Yeah, it just felt funny it changing so close to the door. We could even knock it back by one more. Like this could be straight across like this. And then these two could go back. And then these two could go back. I think I moved it 2 blocks. I really only need to move it 1. And obviously we'll figure out what's happening over here at some point. Probably do that there. I don't mind the color change here. I like that it's not all the one thing. I feel like I'm going to want this to be stone. So I'm going to go ahead and just make this all the same. Grab some cobblestone. More of those. Oops. Guess we don't need these bright colors anymore. Whoops. It's rude taking the llamas inside. Yeah, pretty much. Did they wipe their feet before they came in? Nice. I don't know if there would really be a window because you're just looking at the alleyway, but if there was, that would probably be where it would be. How did I do the other alley? I really like the way that this looks. It is andesite, gravel, and cobble. Andesite, gravel. And we can do cobble and andesite on a step in slab form. So andesite and cobble. So we can just do this. Do I want that to go farther back? I don't know. It's a little straight. It's the only thing. It feels like a very straight alley. I was kind of hope. I like to keep them. I mean, this one is straight. No, this one changes direction. It gets wider, so it doesn't feel straight, even though it is. It just has this nice little curve to it, and it has this over your head. So I guess it depends on what happens with this building here. That's fine for now. We will maybe connect it up. Do that for now. I don't know what this would be. If anything, it's not going to be grass. Probably going to mean some coarse dirt happening here. And that'll probably have like a barrel or something on it. Yeah, I'm not crazy about this either. I might have to go grab that green again. Lime, sorry. Keep on making the naming mistakes. I just say green and hope people know what I mean. And we could try to dress this up somehow. It needs something. Where are trapdoors? Stained glass window? Oh, maybe. So this is a half block height. That's annoying. Because if it wasn't a half block, we could do something like that. That sticks out quite a bit, though. That's not bad. Not the best over here. It just calms down so much of the green, right? Like it just takes a little bit off of it. Oh, we're getting dark again. I think I have to wrap things up here soon. So don't go anywhere, though. We're going to raid somebody. I'm not sure who else is streaming at the moment. Yeah, the problem with little carts and stuff, Mateo, is that this is a half block. So we have to, you know, we also don't want to block the street because there's going to be another house over this side. So the street's going to be pretty narrow as it is. So yeah, I feel like we could also have, like, this is a half block, so we don't have a lot of options. Cool. Fancy new person to raid, new to me? Sure, give a suggestion in the chat. I'm open to it. Probably not going to be those. We'll just do this for now. Add in a torch so it's not so dark. Yeah, I mean it's not bad. I need to figure out more about what's happening in this space, but that's one of those things that I find is very noodly. Like you tend to have to kind of tweak it a lot. Do I have any? I do have some stairs. I might want to change this out, so create like more of a stair there. So again, that helps, you know, with this. We could even try another one here. Just eases up that space, although I think the slab was probably better there. The Frog Queen. Sure. Yeah, let's try that. That could be kind of fun. I will take your recommendation. I don't know the Frog Queen, but Cosmic is saying that they're family friendly and a very sweet person, so I'm okay with that. But I think that is a good spot to call it for today. I'm going to get up somewhere as high where we can see what we were doing. So, with scaffolding still laying around, which I'm going to remove because it bugs me, we were able today to finish up this tower on the back of the tavern, work on the roof. We still have not decided how to finish this secondary part of the building. It's a separate shop. They're connected. We've added some green. We finished the inside. The tower has stairs that take you up to the second floor in here, as well as the top floor, which has a balcony on both sides. You can see over the river, and you can see over the other part of town. I'm really happy with these. I'm glad that they came out so well. We also played around with the new tables and chairs data pack from Chuck Chuck, and that is on display in here. So you can see that the table has proper legs. The chairs look like actual chairs. They're even tucked in under the tables. Very, very cool. So I'm impressed with that. And last but not least, we finished up the chimney on top of the inn. There's nothing else we can really do if you want smoky chimneys, unless you want to make them ginormous. You kind of have to do the trapdoor thing at the top. I feel very repetitive with it, but it's what we're kind of stuck with currently in the game. So that's what it is. We haven't textured the chimney because I'm not sure how. I'm not sure if that's the right shape that I want, but we'll come back to that. So we're almost done with this build. Really, it's mostly going to come together as we make decisions on things next to it. The set dressing is what I like to say about things like barrels and crates and vegetable stands out front and all that kind of stuff. That's the last stage of this, and that's going to come together as we mess around with these buildings that are adjacent to it. And we haven't decided yet how to finish the roof on this. You can see there's a spruce stripe as we were testing out different colors. So, but if you've enjoyed this, please leave a follow before you take off. Then you can follow me when I go live. You can follow me on Twitter. That's also where I'll announce when I go live. You can tune into the Spawn Chunks free podcast all about Minecraft. That starts tomorrow at 10 a.m. live for anybody that is in the Discord. But also you can listen anywhere you find a podcast later on, including YouTube. And check out my new YouTube channel, Joel Duggan VODs, VODS. And you can search for that. You can find the link here in the chat, and you will see the building archive of this Twitch channel. I have over 150 hours downloaded from November through now, and I'm going to be updating things over the next week or so. So there's going to be a lot of content, and that content is all this. Block by block, stream by stream, you get to hang out and check this out. So if you like that kind of stuff, you'll have a way to share the build with your friends. And have a good time doing it. Don't forget to check out patreon.com/JoelDuggan. It's one of the best ways to help me stream. Thank you to everyone today that either did a sub, gift sub, tier 1, Prime Gaming, or donated bits. I truly, truly appreciate it. You folks are fantastic. It's one of the reasons I can keep on streaming this often. We're going to raid, was it Frog? What's it? Miss Frog Princess? Who is it? Cosmic? Remind me. Just so I don't make the mistake. We do have a raid going, so we're going to send you on to somebody else that's a really good builder and having fun in Minecraft. Be kind, enjoy the new stream, and the Frog Queen. Thank you, Rebele. And we'll see you folks next time. Bye for now.